food and hay earlier. Yeah. And he did the digging thing at my hand again. Though this time it was as I was reaching in with the little scoop full of food to put in his bowl.
Yeah. Yeah, he's done that to me before. Was his bowl pretty much empty?
It was low. It wasn't empty. There was still food in there. There was more than just dust.
Yeah.
You know.
Because I don't think he's done that digging to me unless there was very little.
Yeah. Oh, Joe said something. It looks like some.
Patience. Don't switch. Don't switch. Why didn't I touch some audio device? It's like some kind of artsy video where you guys just come in randomly and quietly do one thing and then leave.
I mean, that's what it was up to that point. And that would just the Our House Zoo live cam. Tune in and watch the humans.
Our House Zoo?
Yeah. You know, with all the zoos doing the live cams.
Oh, I heard Our House.
As in our house. The house of us.
No, Mark, I heard Our House. Our.
That's just kind of weird.
Which, yeah. Our House Zoo. Huh? It's House of Time? What? It's confusing.
Temple of Time.
Joe says, nothing wrong with that.
Just tune in and see. Up to 4 humans, 2 cats, and a rabbit.
If something weird happens, an uncountable number of bees.
I shouldn't hope so. Yeah, we have a rabbit. That's the cage over there. He is just out of frame. His name is Edward. We call him Teddy for short. Anyway, good evening, Internet. It is 8:11 p.m. on Thursday, March 26th, 2020. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I'm your host, Mark Amstrak, DJ Amstrak. That's Daniel. This is Remy. And tonight we are going to be continuing Sunless Sea. Last time we recovered our erstwhile Nacreus outcast, now Nacreus survivor, from the Fathom King, and left our bandaged. He was the bandaged poissonnier before. What was he?
Chef Paramount.
Chef Paramount. That's right. Left him there with the Fathom King, which he was quite excited about. That is quite a host to cook for, and he was excited to learn all about the food beneath the waves.
Yep, because the Drownies are known for their weird feasts.
Mm-hmm. Now we have
today on Sunless Ball Z, the end of the Curator?
Oh yeah. Because we got that thing now.
And then we shall make cash for Boat Plus.
Yes. Verboten. Well, that means you can eat whatever you want whenever you want. Nobody can tell you otherwise. This is true. Nothing will stop that. Dirks. They turk our dirks. Okay, so I need to visit Vinderbite. I need to visit. It'd probably be easier just to open it up over here.
The table? What about Brain Cores? Have you tried selling your boat and trying Tiny Rowboat yet?
No, I have too much stuff to make that work. Mangrove College, that's entirely the opposite side of the map.
We gotta give the Clattery Heart a try.
Yeah. It still doesn't have the forward gun, though.
Yep, quite a bit less cargo, but if we need base stats for something,
Yeah.
it's the boat.
Yeah. The Clattery Heart should be a good,
It's a good boat to take to Frostbound if you have any reason to go through there again.
yeah. If I replace the, if I skip the frigate and instead get the Clattery Heart and then go for the Dreadnought. Although I'm halfway to the Dreadnought already. Being able to hold so much cargo is definitely good for money-making purposes.
Yes, but for entertainment and audience purposes, we should sell good carriers.
Oh, absolutely.
The other thing, I would recommend holding on to the cargo boat until we've depleted our ability to sell crap tons of coffee upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so if, since selling coffee upstairs has been our largest source, excuse me, our largest source of
Fat loot?
fat loot thus far. I think that the route I sail right now should take me first to Vinderbite, then across over some ways to the Mangrove College. Probably that arc right there, through Khan's Heart, Polythreme, etc. And then return along the south route stopping at Port Carnelian for coffee and whatever more supplies I need to carry me that way. Iron Republic to refuel, and then up the Command Canal. So if my first stop is to be Vinderbite, I should stock up.
That's why people are buying so much alcohol. They're making toilet paper alcohol. That's why people are buying so much toilet paper. They're making booze. Ineffectively.
Ineffectively. Possible, but really low quality. Right, and where was my next rack target? It's probably Khan's Heart again. It's frequently Khan's Heart.
No, I don't remember the least. Admiralty wants to hit Mangrove College.
Yeah. We should probably start recording the rack things in
What's the exact word, but
although it's possible I've already sent the current set there, and I have not come back to ask on them.
need Legends Fart. She's gonna need a fighting boat.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're going to have to kill the Tree of Ages. It's made for, by, and of spiders.
Sure is. Ah. Supremacy. London, significant. Anarchists, 4. Lo thy dread empire, chaos is restored, light dies before thy uncreating word. And the Dawn Machine, rising.
The sun. The sun. The sun.
Wait, of course the Dawn Machine is rising. Puns.
They see the sun set, but they don't see it rise.
They say the sun never sets on the British Empire, but it rises there every morning. Sky must get awfully crowded.
Ah! Hot! Too hot! Quick! Alert the Queen! Pulls lever entitled British Emergency. It's a British emergency!
I wish I could remember what that was for. What? No, the thing that I said. About the sun never setting, but it rises there every morning. I think it's from the same comedian that said, the other night I played poker with a pack of tarot cards. I got a full house and 4 people died. But I don't remember who that was. And I can't be certain that they are indeed the same person.
I don't think you're cool enough for low burn yet.
I don't think so either.
Which is weird, because your career's pretty advanced.
There are some stories I must complete. Although at least one of them I thought I had.
See, it says shut isn't showing up in the regime.
Again? Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm going to have to do a derp here.
Science says 1 minute.
I'm going to change this input just to be sure that had the desired effect. Oh, the computer needs to restart to finish installing updates. That's what it did. Okay.
Updates.
Restart later. Close that. Relaunch that. Stop. You have a leak.
Boiler room.
The poor, the lame, the blind. Okay, now try it. Who were the ones that we left in charge? Killers.
Keebler and Nabisco.
Keebler and Nabisco?
Cookie Monster.
Oh.
Because Cookie Monster. Tongue weight sounds like Cookie Monster.
Could you test it?
Hey, porn. Is it directed at me or Steve?
At you.
Okay. What do I just...
Go to my Twitch channel and type something.
Okay. Maybe it's possible.
Because it's certainly possible that whatever this needed to restart for knocked out something that otherwise needs to happen. Mine. Hit the M's right button. Soup and bread and cheese. Cool. Why is soup and bread and cheese?
I started typing some garbage and autocorrect like, you mean soup? Sure. And salad and bread and cheese, sure.
So it was just the predictive text and autocorrect. Nice. Oh, I need to plug this keyboard and mouse back into the other computer now. There.
Mashed potatoes.
Hey, sweet potatoes.
Hardwood.
Hardwood? final crosswalk. That's not good. Mm-hmm.
Epics of ongoing disaster? Yes, there's one from 11 a.m.
Visit the first curator. First, gather gossip. And now visit the first curator. Give it your pot of violent ink. We would have made a better contract, but we hungered for the flesh of gods. Oh. Oh. It's one of those.
Contract?
Hungered for the flesh of gods.
The Drown Man.
The Mr.
Same guy.
Mr. Bones? No, that's not what they call him.
Mr. Eaton?
Mr. Eaton, yeah.
Formerly Mr. Kens?
Mm-hmm. It was the fourth city that made that deal, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, me.
One of the few to actually pull something over on the Masters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, I don't think it was the fourth. It was the
Third.
third, was it? Because the fourth was Takane.
Right.
No wait, the third was the punishment. The Aztec one. So it must have been the second city.
Wait, are you sure that the punishment one wasn't the one with the God Eaters? Because I think the Aztecs...
It was the one with the God Eaters. It was the Aztecs.
Okay, so yeah.
And that was the third city.
Right. Yeah. A stained finger. It extends a brittle arm from beneath its coverlet, dips it in the ink, conveys the finger back to its hidden mouth. It sighs. The color will enter my bones. And then, perhaps, the moth. It's plainly rambling, but at least it hasn't forgotten your reward. A cameo of a bandaged beauty painted on the mummified palm of a mummified hand. All right, not to everyone's taste, but it's terribly well executed. Gained another captivating treasure. And now, receive a final reward. It reaches up to clasp your hand. I am...
Steve says audio seems a bit low from your mic, too.
Oh. Well,
He is whispering.
shoot. Yeah, I am whispering. All I can really do is affect the balance of it and turn the game audio down. Because recording volume is up as high as it goes.
Not that we're getting any game audio right now.
Yeah. Game audio is very quiet right now. There's like a tiny bit of ambient noise.
Steve says a mummified cameo, a mummified palm, a mummified hand on top of a mummified table. Joe said it sounds pretty good then.
Okay, cool. I am grateful. You don't know what you've done to me. Accelerated the growth beneath the flesh. Spared me the sanatorium. Here, my dissolution. Oh, is he also a host of a most moth? The host with the most moth. The curator moves faster than you've ever seen, flinging its arms back as if in delight. Its chest pulses, then crumbles inwards. It cries out softly and turns its masked face to watch you. Its chest crumbles like damp clay. Something damp and sleekly shining pushes out. Antennae rustle. Faceted eyes glisten. The curator's hand reaches up to caress the creature, and then goes still forever. It frees itself, flexing damp wings. A moth of prodigious size. Its wings are figured with patterns in familiar colors. Pelagian, Viric, Irigo. Ooh. The moth perches at the head of the sofa. You've never seen one this big. Its wings are a whole library of glyphs, clues, inkblot images. It's finished, citizen. It's finished, citizen, the obsequious steward says behind you, though he seems less obsequious now. All shall be well, and all manner of things shall be well. But first... It was too frail to sail by the time she was completed. It would have wanted you to have her. Ooh. The yacht is cool, but it's also quite small. Its stat bonuses are quite nice, though. Perhaps it would have preferred you to have its memoirs. They're a little dry, but it was very wise. It had lived a long, long time. Of course, if it's avarice that motivates you, I must admit I am myself motivated chiefly by avarice. Take only the moth? It's watching you. Does it remember the flesh it dwelt in? Remy, you're so silly. It spoke often of the Z. Perhaps it would like to travel. I kinda want to take the moth with me. Can I take the moth with me?
Okay, so Steam Yacht is...
I've seen it. I've seen the stats of the Steam Yacht in the shipyard here in Venderbite.
yeah, it's just my hands and hands.
Mm-hmm.
70 hold, 20 quarters, 50 hold, 10 to every stat.
Lord Bobry agrees. Take the moth. Take the moth. Take what's behind door number 3.
A huge trove of secrets would get you...
It's a goat.
Would get you 9 secrets. 7 treasures. Well, you can guess what that is.
Mm-hmm.
And the moth.
Is
Keeper moth is a mascot
of course.
of -2 hearts, +3 mirrors, +3 veils, and +3 pages.
Dude. Yes.
7 points.
I wonder what they actually did with the
Quite the moth.
Let's Make a Deal. When they were,
I presume they traded them or something.
well, but I mean, like, where did they get them from?
Goat farm.
Nobody,
Goat farm, yeah.
nobody actually ended up with a goat, I hope. Surely that
What?
was just more like a joke. That means you got nothing, because this goat goes back to the goat herd. At the end of the day.
No, you get a goat. You get a goat. Good luck. Enjoy the goat.
Extend a hand. It glides to your wrist like a falcon. The furred scales of its wings are as thick as carpet fibers. It smells of wax and frost. Bend your head closer. If you can't hear it speak, perhaps you can read meaning in its wings. You now have 1 keeper moth. Awesome.
This was the other end you could have witnessed.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You had fully 7 stat points.
Oh, I can't talk with it, though.
United Domestic. Yeah, it's a moth. It flutters about.
Well, look, I can speak to my ferret, okay?
Does it biting you really kind of speaking to it?
Apparently.
Like, you can't speak to Lilith's skull.
No. And I can't speak to the monkey foundling either.
That's weird. I think she can talk, can't she?
Yes, she can. I also can't speak to the elegiac cockatoo.
In spite of its penchant for poetry.
Mm-hmm.
Perplexing.
In my own voice.
You can speak to the rat?
No.
Surely you can't speak to the statue. That'd be stupid.
I can speak to my Blimmigan. Cannot speak to the statue. These are the only two mascots I can speak to. Oh, raggedy fellow. Take him with you. Gained one crew.
He's a little bit raggedy. He might make a shrine assault on your boat.
That's cool. Oh, yep. And immediately, shrine assault. Permitted.
You haven't set out a port yet.
Nope.
Oh well, that's all.
Hi, Salt.
You weird thing. You. I know what salt is. Doo-doo-doo. I shouldn't have read that. Doo-doo-doo. Forbidden knowledge.
Buy all our play sets and toys.
Well, not forbidden, but knowledge I would have been better off without.
Okay, Demo Island.
It's not even that Eldritch, it's just like, aw, that would have been cooler to learn diegetically or something, I don't know.
Is that even something that's really revealed in the,
Sort of, if you do things. Have you ever wondered what happens if you sail off the map?
Dude, is that one of the things? Because I know that,
There it is.
I know that our Carnelian exile wants to sail off the state of the map.
She has you do some crazy stuff first. You can also, like, just do it. And it, like, burns some supplies, I think, right? You can do it from either the south end, the north end, or the east end.
Sailing off the map to the south leads to, like, Mountain of Light, doesn't it? Or something like that?
Lights on the other continent. You sail off the map. I forget exactly. It's kind of fraught though, because it like really needs a lot.
Yeah.
Very easily laid out. Probably that's not worth it.
Quite possibly. Hi.
It's fine, we accrued that ourselves. Yeah, if we hadn't already oh, I had enough actually.
I forgot to sell the wine.
Oops.
Where else buys it at a good price? I can sell it there.
Line for secret.
Wine fish, wine fish, wine fish. Gatorsworn buys it for the same price. Ooh, Khan's Heart buys it for slightly more. Khan's Heart. Okay, well, cool.
It's actually a better price than you get in Arcade of Size. Arcade of Size is just like right there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you can dump it at concert easy. Quarter schedule if you line up another.
I'll wind up at Khan's Heart well before I wind up at the Fortiscattle. Put a lot of secrets already into my hearts, though.
Yeah, bears make up for it.
Yeah.
Mostly full-time novels. You need like an extra $1. So we should clear it. Or if you need the veils for this stuff.
I was going to start doing something wasn't I? bowels of the heart are lit by incandescent filament lamps and bulbs of glass in a multitude of colors, ruby, sapphire, topaz, emerald, white diamonds. There's nothing else like it in the meaningful along the surface. You spend a happy quarter hour strolling the alleyways of the copper quarter until an irritable workman sees you eyeing the bulbs and accuses you of plotting their theft. That's it? Lame. Oh yeah, that's true.
If you had a prevalent panther, she wouldn't be outmoded either, exactly. 3 hearts and 2 meters is still decent.
I'll hang on to 4 casks of mushroom wine, because I think there's... I know I want at least one... No, I'll hang on to 1 cask of mushroom wine, so I can get a port report for, the worm thing. Sea monster place. Nook, thank you. I always forget the name.
It's a weird name.
It is.
I wonder if, like, the other end is somewhere else in the zoo and it's called Cranny.
Is this the best price for meter salt? 56? Because I feel like there's not really much that I need meter salt for anymore at this point.
50. Or 2 foxfire candles.
Okay, so 56 does appear to be the...
Assuming you're trying to get rid of some meter salt.
Yeah.
So yeah, 56 at Nephiite quarter is good, so.
Okay.
What can you sell foxfire candles for?
Not much.
33 in Vendorite.
Oh.
So that would actually be an upsell
Yeah.
to 66 total.
Hmm.
Unless you decided to keep the candles and use it to go down the...
I mean, I could do that.
down the Wispways.
Wispways, yeah.
Which the reward is Soulless Fruit, I think?
Frequently. I don't think always, but frequently. And a reduction of terror. So maybe I will hang on to the meter salt for now.
And the Soulless Fruit you can sell for 50. They can get up to 4 Soulless Fruits. Revivify is Artifaction, 1 Soulless Fruit. Seething Trees, 3 to 4 Soulless Fruit.
Alright.
That's 50 to 200.
Next stop, Khan's Shadow.
Possibly more reliable, just the salt again. So.
Well, I've already explored Godfall.
Savior's Rocks used to more safe and secure the better cells.
Hmm. Nookweed. What does take a moment's rest do? A niche within Nook, these deeper Nook folk either lack the confidence or strength to take a tooth for a home. Instead, they make use of the beast's walls. You follow their example. A bit of floating scrap, just sharp enough, slices through the flesh and exposes the soft tissue behind. You slide your legs into the warm meat and sinew, trying not to gag on the sudden rush of blood. The muscle clamps shut around your legs and chest. It would not be hard to pull yourself out, but unlikely that you'd find yourself floating defenseless up to the scavengers above, or down into the depths of the stomach. And it is warm as a moist blanket. Against your better judgment, your eyes start to close. Ugh.
Gross.
So gross. I have so many phosphorescent nodules. The worst ways to die at Z. Keep swimming. Investigate an ossuary of bone. What looks like horizontal ribs line this part of the stomach. Skeletal remnants hang from them.
What other kind of ossuary is there?
Morbid anthropology. The placing is deliberate. The bodies are firmly attached. An old ritual from an earlier age of Nook. You cannot tell, but it is a matter that London's eminent scholars will no doubt be interested to debate. At least until the brandy runs out. Gained a secret and 5 memories of distant shores. Hot dog.
I got the dog.
Probably should swim back up. I'll try the Nookweed. Oh no. You chew the Nookweed, and its effects go to work. When you wake, only pieces of memory remain. A descent, a tryst turned bloody, the rush of a sudden air bubble carrying you up to the maw, almost out of the beast entirely. A dim memory of flesh. Another menace unaccountably peckish.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Pretty sure you wouldn't have gotten that result if you didn't already have 5.
Return to the submarine.
Freaking cannibal Z captains.
Gained 5 terror. Okay, next stop, Godfall. That's something that's moving rather quickly. What are you? mustache.
Stuck in the...
I think. No, it's a thalat. Oh god. Very. Shot it with my butt guns. Okay, and send it to the game pool.
Weird thing.
In death, the thalat looks like the grisly collage of an untamed vivisectionist. Mercifully, most of it has stopped moving. The crew watches uncomfortably as the red wake spreads. Is this mercy or cruelty? The murmured arguments continue long into the night. The looks they shoot you are all the harsher for their uncertainty. It looks like a like. Yeah. Hello. Mr. Pirate. Parabola. And that sells well into HUD, right? Cool. How convenient.
The hut and M's went.
How about no?
They're not done pirating.
Yeah, clearly. Hey, would you grab me one of those gingeral lemonades? Clocks? That. Eat.
Refrigerator disease known as ginger ale.
have a Drowny hymn, and I have the Drowny counterpoint. What's the one other song, and what's the event that I get it from? Because that should be my target this time. Drowny love song. That's what it is. So I need enthrallment of 17. So let's spec for veils. Three veils, is that? Nope, 4 veils. I can do one there. I know I can get 1 more veils from him. Don't have any other. Those 3 veils, 5 veils. And sure, let's have some pages. Observe the bonfire. Failed. But gained 2 enthrallment. When you extend your hand to the flames, they grow warmer, but not hot enough to burn or scald. The sensation is like dipping your hand into a cup of tea. Seeing your experiments, one of the Drownies makes a gesture. 3 of them together push you fully into the bonfire. Your hair is crackling, and something like smoke is rising from your clothes, but when you scramble out again, you feel whole just as before. Here we go. There's a great water bonfire. It does not crackle or smoke as a real fire might, but it is bright and hot, and it turns the Untersee night into a warm bath. The flames ripple up gradually in majesty because they are made of water, and when the Drownies see you watching, they catch your hands and pull you towards the dance into a current you cannot fight. 3 enthrallment. Accept a place at the meal. Can I do any better for pages? for enthrallment, rather. There is a rhyme to tell you the safe from the unsafe, but how does it go? Eat the fruit, disdain the root, chewy lump, something dump, something something dump. Even if you remembered perfectly, the food defies categorization. The potato mash enclosed in lemon rind, the cakes that bleed cinnamon syrup in the water air, the cocoa-dusted crab, which is not the kind of chewy intended by the poem, probably, but soon you're too full to think about these matters. Be fitted for clothes. Your ordinary garments don't fit in with the local style. If you're going to stay, you might as well blend in. In a cluttered workshop, the drowny couturier copies fashion plates from London for the upper half of the garment. The set of the sleeves is as good as anything one could find at home. She takes pride in matching the weave of cloth, the buttons, the dyes and trim, so that nothing falls short of the original. As for the lower half, it swirls and floats as drowny clothes do, though she has to modify her usual pattern in order to make it fit your legs. Not that there's anything wrong with that, she assures you. Spring rights, I guess. I don't think that's the one I've done before. What could be more expected, more inevitable than two such persons as your lovely selves withdrawing to enjoy one another's company? Linger. Would you want to be anywhere but here? There are 2 stages. Ooh, a drowny devotee. Achievement unlocked. There are 2 stages. The first is languid and ocean-paced, unveiling until you are bedded on the diaphanous clothes of your lover. Wait a second. And then the second part, which commences suddenly and in panic. Is your body capable of this? But yes, it is capable, and urgent also. Afterwards you speak, and your lover sings a reply, in which the enchantment of this moment will always be preserved. Drowny love song. So now we have that for the next time.
Excellent.
Now I should buy some more fuel.
It appears our captain just cheated on his wife with some moistly undead chick.
Yeah, that wasn't expected, but such are the ways of Dahut. Maybe I should buy a little bit more fuel. Back up to 30.
Oh, that's how you get a Song of Broken Hulls.
Hmm?
If you do these, if you do a Way for Journey again, and oh, here's that's what he used.
I think that's what it uses it for.
See more clearly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I'm pretty sure the Song of Broken Hulls comes from Rack, but
here's one of them. Chapter of Moments.
I know I do.
Hey, it sells. It's fine and gritty and it gets everywhere.
Blue crab. Fragments, 2 hunting trophies, which is enough for a secret. Both of those places are rather out of the way for me right now. Strategic info and more meter salt. Report. Eat, drink, be merry. Lost Forterra. Tart morels and morel tart. The salty tang of seaweed stew, a crawling berry that the locals assure you is a motile plant, not an insect. Eat your fill and drink contemplatively. Here. Yeah, probably. Good speech. Where was it that I could trade a live specimen for a bunch of things? Strange catches.
There you go. I was like, wow, a bunch of things, you say.
The Gantt pole. Yeah,
Yep.
I should have stopped there then. Oh well.
You can trade some sort of critter for 7 weird fish.
Mm-hmm. And then go back to the Udder Shroom and trade a weird fish for a weird critter. 7 times. The Zerker of life. My love for you is like a truck.
No. The circle of life.
Yeah, I know. Now I'm remembering my love for you is like a Bard mazurka.
Would you like to running fast berserk? Run like Chocobo berserk. Also, the bard can use it to take berserk. I don't know why berserker cheeses off monsters so much, but I do.
They don't like that you're trying to run. Scrim Chandra is right there, but I don't really have anything to do there right now, so.
It'd be cool if you could go like full hedgehog. Start running circles around monsters. You're too slow.
I mean, I could try to rescue a prisoner.
You need more hard surveillance.
Yep.
Special mode could help with that. That's been better things. Those steaks.
Fragments, 1 hunting trophy, 3 hull, 1 terror. It's too many eyes. Just like normal frogs have eyes. What kind of frogs have you been looking at? Yes, please.
Here's the fucking green light. It scares people. It makes food. Ding!
That was basically a full feeding, too.
Ooh, 5 terror though.
Yeah. You are one of those things. One of these.
Oh yes, there's
twisted metal and flesh, its mottled skin further marred by the gaping rends inflicted by your weapons. Removing the cage is backbreaking work. Rods of steel run through the boundling's inflamed, swollen flesh. Its body had warped to fit its cage. Even its red eyes are distorted, pulled out of alignment by the band across its face. Before carrying the reclaimed metal away, your engineer wipes frothy slime off it. She gestures to a stain. It'll take a bloody good sanding to get rid of this. Tin hole, though. 3 hunting trophies, 50 fragments. Not great, but not awful.
Instead of 36 hull, it was 26 hull that cost it. Eat up my fish.
Take a pamphlet.
Not enough terror to bother buying cigars to get rid of it. Banana.
Oh, banana! Compile a port report.
Like I said, call this off work Amish.
A walk in the rose garden. Sip of red honey. A mellifluous sister is pouring it into a glass vial, fresh from the honey spinner. You could beg a drop. The succulent droplet hits your tongue and you are transported. You are sitting in the shadow of a spire of polished obsidian. Some children nearby are playing an unfamiliar game involving skipping stones and swapping feathered masks. You and the memory are peeling the skin from a round, translucent fruit. The sharp taste of it chases the honey sweetness from your mouth. You taste that ghost taste on your tongue for days later, longed for and familiar. 10 memories of distant shores.
Shiny.
Indeed. Okay, now I will zail slowly to visage. Slowly, or maybe I can just spend the time fighting a dude.
Boat fights.
Oh,
Boat fights.
what makes sense that rhymes with boat? Because boat doesn't make sense. Coat. Two supplies, two fuel. Five more supplies, lost two terror and hunger quality gone.
Tasty.
Indeed. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Well, not millions, but
Just come in a crate.
they were put there. My brain was going to the slant rhyme of they were put there by an ape. Alright, port report. And, actually... Find a stone. Do. You were gone. I shrine the stone. Do.
Why are those hurdles in here? It's all crabs.
Well, I mean, there's the Kellenate. That's a
Oh
turtle.
yeah, there had been a turtle. But it was dead.
There was a turtle.
Once upon a time, a turtle.
There once was a turtle.
I wonder what its name was.
None shall ever know.
I like the story you just told, though. There once was a turtle. It just doesn't go anywhere at all.
Well, I was trying to think of there once was a turtle named something.
Dave.
There once was a man from Nantucket. No, none of that.
Who got really sick and then puked in a bucket.
Who dreamed about using his bucket? What's he saying?
There once was a man from Nantucket who dreamed about eating his bucket. He woke up with fright and it doesn't work. Sorry. There once was a man from Peru who dreamed about eating his shoe. He woke up with fright in the middle of the night to find out that his dream had come true.
Oh no. Is this about your grandfather?
And once was a man from Nantucket who dreamed about eating his bucket. Original recipe or extra crispy? Yeah, that sounds like the curdle there. Except Nantucket instead of Kentucky. Nantucky?
Nantucky. Kentucky.
Backyard underground bunker. As above, so below. Okay, stop faking me out as water cooler. Flag. Let's go. I'll kick you right in the bum.
Alright, infections. Lost 10 terror. Alright, next stop. Igel. write that down, please?
What?
Okay, I will.
Those look like nurbles to me?
Those look like...
Alright. They're purple things.
Sacrifice in memory of Nook. Yeah, I remember doing that before.
Taste for freedom should slice in twain.
Symbol of port report. Observe the first mate with a pilgrim. The man is grim and short-spoken. The first mate takes him below. Attendants set his hand on the bare face of Eigel. He closes his eyes. In time, he whimpers. Now and then he sings snatches of a drowny tune. He refuses to take a rest afterwards, but gets back into his submarine and floats off. The first mate descends to the engine room. 20 fragments, 6 needles. And sell 2 muter salt for 4 candles. And I can sell the solace fruit for 4 memories of distant shores each. Meow.
Look back.
Okay, fix yourself something and then join us.
Yeah. Now I stream on my channel.
Yeah.
Party, party, join us, party, party, join us,
Down to
Look out for the
137
nurples.
pounds.
Ooh.
Not
Oh,
the
you got
way
hit
that
by
I
the nurples.
Oh no, not the nurples.
There
This is-
are purple nurples and under the Z. Here, go light. You lost terror and fragments.
You should have some of your bread, because Mom noticed that there was a hole in the bag for the Italian bread, so you should eat it before it goes stale.
There's a hole in the bread. Bottom of the bag. Yeah, it doesn't work. Red bag hole. Bread.
Okay, now I gotta see, did that work with the overlay?
Jones is
Yes, it did.
bread.
It worked with the overlay.
Bread.
Wonderful.
Bread.
I love it. Nyeh. Compile port report. Oh, hey, and I can repair it for a live specimen. Sounds good to me. Especially since I'm about to be able to get so many of those.
They will have their due.
As they work, the drownies sing of shaping, of iron, of stone, of flesh. They sing of persuasion, of correction, of force. They sing of coral and how it may be punished. They sing of stars. Punishing coral.
It knows what it did.
I suppose. Are there shops here?
Lord Bobby says lettuce. I feel like they were about to form a sandwich Voltron style. And I'll form the cheese! I'll form the cheese. Yeah, from like bare unshapen matter. That's an entire pig.
Yep.
I'll get 4 of the cheese. I was like, who is in your cheese?
I'll tell the cheese what he did.
We'll tell the big cheese.
He's the villain. It's lower than low.
It's a rotten shame he lives in Little Tokyo.
I agree.
We got a nasty Batman and some nasty ninja crows. As soon as someone finds the script, we might begin the show. Sit right back, kick up your feet, and turn the sound up high. In fact, go eat a pizza pie. Oh, gosh. We actually didn't have pizza tonight. We will have pizza tomorrow. Cause more fur? Stronger than old cheese. And I don't think I need to replenish my supplies. Not here. Iron Republic. You have a cheese.
Activating cheese.
Yeah, I was like, man, I've lost a lot of weight in like a really short amount of time.
That's
Oh.
bad.
Should probably eat more than a single burrito today.
Agreed.
Seek intelligence. One vital intelligence A to Z story. Careful. It works. The great Z powers covet the Carnelian coast for its sapphires, but the jewels your agents excavate are even more precious. Secrets, less gaudy than stones, and more portable. The network has not suffered. We'll buy here some coffee. Coffee.
There's so many better sauces you could put on your cheese.
There is, but spicy macaroni,
Macaroni.
spaccaroni, spiceroni.
Spitzeroon. Now, how much room do you have for coffee?
I've already gotten 28 coffee, and I want to leave room for fuel. Because I'll want to get enough of the cheap stuff.
Oh, now leave it 10 up and 10 down. And like another 1, 2 in the furnace.
This is not part of the table.
Oh,
Keep sending things down on the corner right here. Where
You almost got remedied.
well,
She suffered from things that look stable but weren't.
yeah. I like set my phone down, thinking it was stable right there. And it was I believe that is what happened to my spoon as well. Actually, the spoon was just locked up. Ow. Apparently, I need to record more videos of me making funny voices.
always.
Got a couple messages from my phone. Working on it.
Yep, so I will want to have about 27, 28 when I get there.
Yep. And if you want to try,
By the time you get back to Assassin's Creed, I'm gonna have forgotten.
Yes. Although I am getting fairly close to completing my ambition. Or at least progressing my ambition to the next stage. I don't know exactly where the end point is. It's a refulgent asshole. Look over towards the west side of the screen. There it is. They smell bright. I don't want to tangle with them. They are tasty.
Yeah, the guy who assessed that.
I would.
There's actually an episode of Keenan and Kel that escaped from Snuff. It involved Keenan eating a bike. That's what you think about it. It's kind of like the preteen version of eating a plane.
Before there was tripods, there was bike eating.
I want to eat a bike. Actually, I think it was Kel that was going to eat the bike.
That does sound like more of a Kel thing.
Wash it down with orange soda.
And Keenan just publicized it.
I don't want orange soda.
So poor Kel's like, oh man,
We
I've
have
got to eat
orange
the bike.
soda.
I don't want to eat the bike.
Diet orange soda.
Yeah.
I also can't have it.
Yeah.
The orange soda. Wait, this makes it sound gold.
Oh, does it have Red 40 in it?
If it's orange, probably.
What if it's
Sure.
Junifer!
I'm referencing it to words from
Hidden Disperse. Z Story. 15 fragments.
I'm the one that made the terrible crow pun.
You are.
Okay, so I'm at 104 of 120 right now. Can you make note of that? Because I want to try and track how much space I actually have when I go to buy stuff up there.
Yes, I've done everywhere. 104.
Yep, 104. Because I can't check it from here.
Yeah, apparently the sun keeps you from, like, seeing your ship's stats or something.
Deliver coffee.
The furnace just has such a salty sea capsule. Ding, 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 ding.
Okay, so that's 30 more. Subtract 30 from that 104. Uh-oh. The Cafe Firstel is a fire-ravaged wreck. A hand-lettered sign hangs from the blackened, twisted frame of the entrance door. Friends, respected clients, for months I have lived in the twin shadow of revolution and destitution. Each day their terrors have weighed on my soul with lead. The fear of it has been too much to bear. Consequently, I have set my cafe afire. I regret the inconvenience. I will wait at home for the police. Farewell.
I guess you can't sell coffee anymore.
No.
That's gonna happen soon.
No, I sold all of it.
Oh, okay. Then it got
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is somehow we were helping the guy with their drunk coffee, but this is smooth coffee from Berlin. If he was having some, it may have had an effect on his brain cell.
I mean, I'm assuming it was infected the brain cell he said.
Felonies fostered. Crunch.
Let's try carrying cargoes around the Mediterranean and refuel after. Because worst case, I should break it.
It's actually 64, so we should actually get the
Unlucky.
Your luck's hot garbage, but
Yeah, it is. Okay, so buy myself back up to 17.
she just has me out. And hi.
I mean, she nuzzled up to my arm, so she doesn't hate me currently.
She nuzlocked your arm?
She nuzzled my arm.
Okay. If your arm fades, she has to release it. Do I have something weird on my finger? Weird. She's like. My finger's covered in cat spit now. Cat spit. Do.
Yeah, my hand tastes like hummus.
What does she think of the taste of hummus?
She got one lick and then walked away.
1, 2. Humans eat weird things. Oh, speaking of humans eating weird things, I can grab something.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go do my thing.
Okay. Have the fun.
Here for a flaming hot drink for you?
Is the red 40 in it?
No, blood flappers. Like. Jake. Like. Of course there is.
Yep.
It's blood red.
Yeah. The last time I tried one, the roof of my mouth went numb for like 16 hours. Like, did not go away.
Freaking candy red, not even on the hemospectromars.
Like, I woke up
Chips.
the next morning, it was still tingly. I'm like,
My
allergy has
apologies.
evolved.
I need to remember these things.
Nice belch.
Well crafted.
Uncrossing my legs. Oh. Yep, that source of money is gone. What are you doing, Randy? I did. Oh wait, extraordinary implications are what I turn into Syrian enigmas, right? Okay, so I won't sell that. And I will totally sell another red one. I need to stop that.
Oh, classic. Ah, I've heard of this captain. The baronet would never abandon his gloomy, ivied marsh mansion, but on long evenings he lights a candle and reads accounts of reckless nautical adventures. Then he closes the book, shakes his head, and commends his own good sense. 30 echoes. Alarming scholar. 15 fragments. Okay, and I don't have one of those things. Nothing zesty.
Nothing zesty. I'll engage another Zailor. since I lost a couple up there.
Like you do. It's really nice up there, so they just slink off the ship.
Mm-hmm. Submit vital intelligence.
They probably die not much later because the sun. But
The sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun.
a lot of them are probably horrifyingly old.
That is also true. Moves in the great game. Mount Palmerston is our next destination.
Got it.
Cool. And now, oh yeah, I've got 54 free space.
That's an interesting game series.
Are you alright?
Hot chip throat burn.
Eat hot chip, charge they phone.
What?
Uh,
My phone's at 71%. What are you talking about?
that really stupid thing, the women these days don't know how to cook, all they know is charge they phone, something, 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 eat hot chip and lie. I don't understand it at all.
They sound weird. We have to slay the eater of names in order to get the Grand Geo protected.
Have to do what? Slay the eater of names in order to what?
In order to get protection from the sun for Estival from the Grand Geo. The Grand Heyode!
Heyo!
Got that ink. Gink. Cons far. No, cons far. I'm a speller who spells a black man. Wonder Construct. Shrine of the Deep Blue Heaven. Surface and all slights. A relentless fishmonger. Insists on selling you a strange catch for a single icon.
Ooh.
Pretty quiet streets, which triggers a candlelit shop.
I could purchase a mansion.
What would that do for you?
I don't know. It would allow me to accumulate more things. More, heirlooms. That's the word I wanted.
Oh, you'd have more heirlooms for having a bigger house?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what was I going to do this time? There is the,
Now they pass on 4 more arrows.
specimens, etc. I need to go record my life real quick.
I think it does something else too. Okay, resting costs more, drains more terror, heals more wounds. Heat reduction to and burning. So resting in a mansion. No, resting in a mansion costs the same as resting in a townhouse, actually. Minus 5 more terror. Straight up sets wounds to 0. And you get a 3rd rest of the night. Oh wait, no, it does cost more. 200, not 100. It's a typo in the other description. So.
So I need to visit the Gant pole. Need to visit Mount Palmerston. And now that I have all 3 songs, Dahut is a good target as well. So let's go straight north, like up the west edge, across the north edge, to Frostfound. Well, maybe I'll skip Frostfound. There's not much useful there. I can Mount Palmerston, Anth, Gatorsmore, and Conshard. And across like that. That looks like a good route. And I can carry a bunch of wine. And sell it in Conshard.
So much.
So much wine. So. Don't need to worry about buying more fuel because I'm going to Mount Palmerston. Real quick. What does... Prisoners, honey... That's profit of 1, 2, 3... Yeah, the margin on that is the same. Per capita, or just raw numbers? Well, the fact that we exceed, we're a lot bigger than a lot of places, but the fact that we apparently exceed China is kind of concerning. Of course, us being able to trust the numbers that China is reporting is also somewhat questionable as well.
Yeah, we know our numbers are low because we're testing everybody as much as we should. China, on the other hand, has other reasons they might have reported things.
Yeah. The same reasons that they let it get out of hand in the first place. that was a beloved. Not a behemoth stash. If it were a behemoth stash, I would have gone after it. But I feel bad about aggressing on those things, even if they are delicious. Explore. Ooh, a long box. Wander the echoing streets alone. From time to time, the sensation of being watched comes upon you, but each time when you halt, you hear no other's footsteps. Nothing eventful, only eerie. But when you return to the quayside, someone has left an odd, bulky box for you. There is no bill of lading, but the name of your ship is attached to a tag. The Mao?
Wow.
Mao?
You're lucky it didn't get delivered to a random cat.
Yeah, let's go ahead and sell the candles.
Yeah. State Department of Health. State. Oh!
Hey, Mom. Before you go back upstairs, spend some time. Oh, you're gonna give Teddy a treat? Yeah, we found this little plant that grows out in our front yard. Don't know exactly what it is, but he likes it. It's visible, but not particularly clear. I don't think you'll do better than that. No, it looks vaguely in focus. It autofocus is turned off.
Good!
Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
Well, harvest a bunch, then let it go back.
Well, it also because I did pull some several days ago. Washed it, set it aside. It was going to feed to me, and I forgot about it. A day or two later, fall.
Wash it, give it a rinse, so it's married, put it in the crisper.
Oh yeah, that's something else I should do is deliver more supplies to the Empire of Hands so they can finish their
Monkey airship.
yeah.
A little bit of monkey airship. Everything will be alright.
Yeah. I would just ignore him for now, but he's like right in the way.
It's in your face. Ow!
What the heck?
Cheap shot. 32.
Did it turn around?
Sunday, Trump tweeted about how, oh, we've given the all clear to General Motors and Tesla and somebody else to start making ventilators immediately. So that's blah, blah, blah. Trump does not have to give the go-ahead for General Motors.
What other one?
They can do that without the approval of the government.
Yeah.
But he announced it before anything really had been. Making Ford Ranger pickups one day and ventilators the next. Got to retool.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's, and just as a tangent, to me, that is one of the most frustrating things about some of our outrageous military spending, is because of the constant starting, stopping, changing, whatever. They can't just commit to a thing and actually get a good price for it.
Yeah. Well, and that's a part of the problem now. They're getting some, price quotes, bids, whatever. But they think it may be too high.
Come on.
For instance, I think the GM one, anyway, it's $18,000 per generator. The $1.5 billion buy-in or something, whatever they call it. And and so they're thinking, well, maybe that's too much money. Maybe we shouldn't. And Trump started by saying, in his tweet says, we ought to be able to get 20,000 out just in a matter of days, really fast. We can get 20,000 out there, and then well, now that 20,000 has backed off to estimates, maybe 7,500, maybe closer to 5,000. And 20,000 was only like wasn't even the number that New York State was estimating that they would need within a month.
There's a mayfly in the bathroom.
What?
It's not even April yet. Tell it to go away.
It's one of those weird spindly bugs. Some people call mosquito hawks, and I think they're actually mayflies.
Yeah. How did he get in there?
I don't know. It looked dead, but possibly squished. I blew at it, and it got up, took flew right at me like a dummy.
Somebody said something.
Hello, somebody.
What did they say?
And who is it?
Squigga2 on Twitch says your mic is basically inaudible. Game sound is drowning it out completely.
Really?
And whoever is chatting with you is even quieter.
That's me. Hi. I was just complaining about the government. I'm an old lady. I do that a lot.
Government.
Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can... Because I think recording volume is maxed out, but I might be able to do more.
Also, spicy chips make my nose leak.
Gross. You
That's why I
don't
got
need to
up.
share
I
that
don't
with
want-
us.
Yeah, I don't want to think about leaky noses.
What about sniffing hoses?
Device properties.
Yeah, my volume's like a 54.
Yeah, that could go higher. Okay, well, let's
That's
raise it.
surprisingly low. I thought you said you had it cranked.
I thought I did.
guess.
It's cranked in XSplit.
Windows changed.
Could be.
Rude.
Or something else, like maybe Discord changed it. Remy, don't.
I got it. Squeaky
Thank you.
says, hey, that's better.
Hey, cool.
Fuzzweed.
Stupid.
Thank you.
Get down. You are so rotten. Yeah. As long as she doesn't jump up on the back of the chair and then down onto the desk from there. Oh, now she's not interested anymore.
This game is amazing, I agree. I've not beaten it yet. That's what we're trying to do before I give it up and move on to a different game. Which, considering I started this for, like, Halloween, that's why it's Thursday Thanatopsis. Normally this show is Thursday Throne.
I not want to jump up there.
I don't know.
Tissue.
Empty can.
And then in range.
Could go grab an empty can.
Ooh, a couple of these.
Couple of these. Oh yeah, the toys that we made for our rabbit.
Runny toys. This would be a suitable cat barrier. Not a physical barrier, but an annoyance barrier.
Indeed.
Scooter inquires, have you played Sunless Skies, the second one? It's much more accessible.
I have not yet. I'm looking forward to it though.
We do have the Untersee expansion, though.
Mm-hmm. The Submariner.
Submariner. Sailing below the Z in her submarine. We all live in a Cosmogon submarine. Cosmogon submarine. This doesn't scan at all.
Yeah, I turned on the stream up in my room for a moment to check the sound, and yes, it is much better. Thank you,
good.
Squeakachu, for letting us know about that.
Yes.
Remember, it is
Report,
yours
report.
to meow in your ear.
Unfortunately, we can't just assume that because it was fine last time, it's going to be fine this time.
Yep.
The audio.
Because
volume.
Windows 10 doesn't respect your
It-
settings.
yeah.
Even in applications it shouldn't be touching.
Where I was born, lived a man who sailed to sea.
Hail the Z.
And he told us of his life in the land of submarines.
Submarines.
We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Oops. Yellow submarine. We all live in a
Yeah, I was gonna
yellow
say, yeah,
submarine.
somebody ought to do
Yeah.
that. There's not enough of us though. I
No.
don't think.
I think traditionally you need like 5.
There were only 4 of them.
True, there's only 4 of them, but
But there's the other guy.
Oh yeah, the fifth Beatle.
the 5th Beatle.
Who-
Billy Preston.
Billy Preston was one of the people who
The-
had that title.
The
Yeah.
producer that helped them a lot with their instrumentation and such.
George Martin, maybe he was.
Yeah, I think George Martin's probably
one
one
of
of
their
the
big
Go deeper into the
producer
nightmare.
guys. But also they had multi-track recording too, so they could layer voice.
They have multi-track drifting.
But the father of multi-track recording, Les Paul.
Les Paul.
Man, he was a genius.
Mm-hmm.
An absolute genius. I mean, in a lot of ways, I think had he not gone into music, somebody eventually would have come up with the stuff that he came up with.
But you can say that about any invention, and that really
yeah.
shouldn't diminish the inventor's contribution.
Absolutely. But I was going to say, had he not done music, somebody else would
red
have figured
nobles.
that out. But no telling what
100 fragments, though.
what other kinds of things he would have invented.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was just that kind of Yeah, that kind of mind and that kind of.
Squiggatoo says,
Personality.
plot twist, I'm the 0.5 beetle.
Is that because you're really short, Squiggatoo?
Do you have a carapace? And
No,
wings?
not that kind of beetle.
When
I can appreciate those kinds of beetles, but they also kind of freak me out a little bit too.
playing oh, they said something else.
Squiggatoo says, I'm pretty tall. I may have a carapace. Also, tentacles Thulu tent.
What?
Emotes.
Oh, okay.
It's probably one of the little tentacle thingies.
Gotcha.
So you're eldritch.
The Beatles thing reminds me specifically the fifth Beatles / Billy Preston thing reminds me in something that I enjoyed doing, playing Final Fantasy XI, using the what is it called, the monstrosity, where you get to run around as a monster.
Yeah, something like monstrosity.
I think that's what it's called.
Monstrosis. Monstrasis? Monstrasis?
They whenever you pick a creature, you get to give it a name from a large set of like pre-selected like there's whatever creature you are, and then you get 2 adjectives, or two words to put ahead of it. So whenever I played as a beetle, I was the 5th beetle. More of that, please. Thank you.
So you want Bubbly... You didn't play as Bubbly Bernie Sanders.
Bubbly Bernie Sanders. Oh, I would if I could. That was not worth the damage I took.
Nobody knows the damage I took. You have too many supplies.
No such thing. I have a very long time's worth of supplies. Okay.
Okay, no more of that kind. You want the cherry 7-Up, the root beer, or the orange?
Orange, please. Yay, strategic information. Turn that into vital intelligence. Thank you. Oh, you're not going to stick around?
I'm gonna refill the fridge.
Oh,
This
okay,
is
thank
vi-
you.
This is Vital Intelligence with Lori Beth Denberg.
Report. Explort.
Or maybe Danny Timberelli.
Yes, your Elegiac Cockatoo takes an interest in the Blimigans.
It's only about couplets.
You hush your men and watch it go. It swoops down on the mound to the alarm of the little circle of Blimigans who stand at the top like citizens attending a public meeting. Their tentacles whip menacingly as they advance, but the cockatoo says something to give them pause. You strain your ears to hear. Fragments of screeched poetry from your pet vie with the shrill fluting of the Blimigans. Are they reciting poetry too? Is this a competition? A greeting? Abruptly, your cockatoo rises and returns to sit on your shoulder. It preens delightedly and delivers 4 lines of perfect decasyllabic quatrain on those 1,000 shapes of unforgiven time. You have no idea what the hell it's talking about, but the delivery is terribly impressive. I love Blimigans.
Ooh, zesty. You got a snippet.
I did.
Squiggatoo inquires, have you played Cultist Simulator? It's a game by the creator of this game and the browser game it's based on.
Ooh. I have not played Cultist Simulator.
I've seen Cultist Simulator.
I have played Fallen London / Echo Bazaar, though. Long time ago. Quite enjoyed it.
Back when it was called Echo Bazaar.
Yes. Well, that's why I said / Echo Bazaar.
Was it Jerry Holkins' description that drew you to the game?
I don't remember what brought me to it. It might have been that. In fact, it probably was. I know Mabry used to play it, too.
I remember you tried to get me to play it, but... in college?
Yeah.
I had a face full of college, but there was no time.
A face full of college. Okay. Ignoring that guy. That guy right there.
And I read about Sunless and I was like, oh, Market Free, love that. And of course, it was another one of Jerry's hilarious vortices description.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a game practically custom made for that person.
Basically. Report. And out again. Oh, Remy. Off to the morn. Anything glowing? Do I echolocate? Ooh, that's
One thing only.
Final Destination.
Oops.
Final Destination.
Yeah, one ping only, Final Destination. No items.
That was a Red October reference.
I transformed it into a Smash Brothers reference.
No, I won't do that.
I would do anything for love.
I was gonna turn that into all your. I was like, wait, no, I won't do that.
Wait, what? I'll turn you into a Smash Brothers reference?
Nope, stupider.
I'll reference your Smash Brothers?
Stupider.
I'll smash your brothers?
Yeah. Wait, nope, I won't do that.
We are.
I know someone who might if too much alcohol gets involved, but... No new messages.
Well, I'm also checking to be sure that XSplit is still behaving. After
You've
it's...
grown very distrustful of it.
I have. Yeah, earlier today, like this afternoon, starting around 2 our time, I was streaming Dishonored 2. I was really close to the end, and I was excited to get to the end and stream that. And so I started, and then I beat the game a couple hours later, and then I exit the game, only to find that XSplit was not streaming. And I went and looked at the archive broadcast, or like the saved the recorded stream, and it lasted only 15 minutes. I lost basically the entire stream. So I was quite disheartened by that. So I'll be repeating that tomorrow. Weather report. Enter the Nephrite quarter. Sell most of this wine. Leave myself 1 cask. So that I can visit Nook. Anything else for me here? I don't think there is. Nope. I think that's all there. Yeah. Oh, hey, I have 9 outlandish artifacts. That means I can go and build another one of those
Oh, yay.
things.
Get some more pages.
Yeah. Although I'll have to go back to Vinterbite and sell the one that I have before I can do that.
Maybe some squires.
Some oh. Buh.
Yeah!
Boo. That was bad, sir. Don't, stop being an Ojo. I'm not sure Smeagol is any better.
I'm a dog.
You sure are. Report. Swim downwards. Swim downwards.
Oh. Remy took my seat.
Yep. Me.
She's jealous. She doesn't like any girl sitting close to you, not even your mom.
Ooh, explore a lost ship.
She's just territorial about females regardless of species.
Yeah.
Remember that poor puppy?
Oh no, I took a wound. Ship is pinned only loosely to the great teeth. As you are exploring, it shifts. It doesn't fall far or very quickly, but it's enough to dislodge a Kaganian captain's chest of drawers and send it crashing slowly into you. It takes long, painful minutes to free your crushed leg.
Ow.
Maybe not. Maybe I should leave the writhing gullet for now.
It's gross in there anyway.
Yeah.
Now, what do you gain anyway? Secrets sometimes?
Sometimes, yeah. Turn to the zub. Air again. How refreshing.
I like air. It feels good in my lungs.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious. Just a hint of argon. I mean, technically,
Yeah.
it just doesn't have a flavor, and neither does the nitrogen.
Or does it, and we're just so used to it that...
It doesn't. Our tongues don't have sensors for, like, diatomic nitrogen. And what would it bind with? What would it bind with?
Good point.
The taste buds are typically covered in binding proteins for more informative chemicals, like bigger, weirder molecules that tend to be associated with things that matter. Now you would think diatomic nitrogen matters a lot when you come up with air. But we didn't evolve as a spacefaring race. We don't need to smell and taste air. Things on and in the air? Definitely. The presence of air?
Ooh, that looks
Such a
interesting.
lack is rare.
I'll check that out before I enter the hut.
Spiky fun inside the witherweed?
Mm-hmm. Spiky fun inside the witherweed.
And torpedo. Oh, nose bomb.
Yep. And that's some sort of Z-beast.
These witherweed horseshoes are annoying. It's like, where's the entrance?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
And I could just, like, charge straight through, but...
Find it.
Here it is. Sweet Remy. Remove something stuck on the spines. A chancy challenge. Beware, if you fail, you will gain a wound. I can take 2 more wounds, so as long as I don't take any more after this, I'll try it. Failed.
Ow.
Oh well, 54 fragments. You struggle to drag the skeleton free. The spines quiver. Above you, one breaks, falls like a spear. You raise your hands to ward it off. A tearing. Your suit. The sudden sensation of cold water on your skin. A blazing pain. An abrupt, overwhelming injection of indignation and rage and grief. Your crew reel you in, tend your wound, and locks you in your cabin until you stop shrieking.
I feel like you should have gotten terror for that, with all the shrieking and all.
Indeed. Ow, Remy.
And there's a real wound to go the game wound.
She bit my elbow.
That's called a love nip, because cats are silly.
They sure are. Simple report. Stay a while.
Twilight.
I only meant to stay a while. Okay, now I think I need... Shoot, which event is it?
Oh,
Yeah.
the Liturgy of Souls?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what is it that I need? to get.
Consider attending Liturgy of Souls.
Oh, there it is. To hut enthrallment less than or equal to 3. Length of stay between 4 and 9. Something awaits you less than or equal to 0. Okay, so I need to keep my enthrallment low. I think I can do that.
If it gets a little too high, you always have mollyflowers and needles.
Mm-hmm. Spec for mirrors. Oh, my enthrallment's already above 3. Oh, that's fine. I can... investigate the crypt.
More enthrallment.
Yep. Investigate the calendar. More enthrallment, but I'm gaining clarity much higher. Length of stay is currently 4. Less than or greater than or equal to 4.
Okay.
I can keep on trying to increase my clarity and then just chomp a mollyflower. Oh no, failed. Okay, so yeah, mollyflower. The light fades out of the air, the warmth from the sea. You can still breathe, but your lungs ache from the chill of what you are breathing in. It is difficult to see any of the buildings of Dahut in this dimness, but the cathedral looks like a wrecked hull. Oh, okay, thanks. Consider attending the Liturgy of Souls. The Drownies nibble sugar bones, and the doors of the cathedral are opened for the only time in the year. The cathedral is dark except for candles that do not nearly illuminate its upper reaches. The Drownies gather in the choir stalls to sing. They sing about graves they will never inhabit, about the renown of a good death. The floor is strewn with drowning pearls. Oh, I need to increase my clarity more. Oh, no, wait.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You're doing that.
Yes. You know their songs, both solemn and joyous. You know your own stories to weave into those songs. Sing your part in the liturgy. You take your place in the song. It is easier to understand once you are inside it. The words are clear, and so is the import of the music. The import. The Fathom King is not here. The Fathom King did not grace Dahut with his attendance this time. It has been many liturgies since he last watched over the Drownies of Dahut from the pool at the front of the cathedral. They have done their best to entice him, collecting objects and people and remains of imminent beings, but he remains in his hold. This is why they are so anxious, why their feasts are not sustaining. Nonetheless, it is still the Liturgy of Souls. Like the Drownies, you descend into the square pool and bow your head before the bishop. The cathedral bells strike the time. Midsummer, midwinter, equinox. For the length of the triple peal, you are aware of every past extreme simultaneously. The moments of greatest courage, doubt, longing, fury, pain. It's all true, says the bishop. Then he slaps you hard on the cheek and pulls you out of the pool. Your body feels differently weighted, but unharmed. Possibly even better than it did before. Ugh! Oh, you have one wound. At 3 wounds, you'll die. I lost a wound. I thought it was saying I gained a wound. Ugh. But I got a Searing Enigma. Cool deal.
Yep, Searing Enigma, and you got healed.
Yeah.
Partially. Yay.
Okay, while I'm here, let's get some more fuel, since it's cheap. That'll last me. Definitely should last me. And now to polythreme. Sweet Rammy. Oh, nope, you are a purple nurple. Getting out of here.
Look out! The nurple! The nurple!
Polythreme. Gather intelligence. Yeah. Carry Clayman. Okay. Next Gantt pole.
Previous Gantt pole.
2 Gantt poles from now. Fish. And some sort of Z-Beast. Oh, that's a Lornist fluke. No, thank you, Mr. Lornist fluke. Lornist Michaels. Assist the fading Haruspex. She has enough in her for one more divination. A few pointed jabs with one of the old Zailor's own harpoons keeps the mob at bay. Sever the flesh, whispers the Haruspex. Let the entrails form my path. Somewhere in the blood, guts, and blubber, a pattern emerges. She closes her eyes. There shall be a new horizon. All shall know it, but the king's city will witness it first. Five intriguing snippets, 5 memories of distant shores, and 100 fragments. Compile the port report. The way it said last, I thought that was like the end of that quest line. Shops.
Potential.
Yes. All the strange catches.
This is how fish multiply down here.
Mm-hmm. I can do that one more time. And then I just go and hang around the other shroom for a good long while. Oh, that's a Lorn fluke. Okay, now real quick. Gotta reshuffle my officers again. Yeah, that's good. Compile a port report. Show off a hunting trophy. Uncle Ankle. That name is hilarious to me.
Uncle Ankle's weird place. If you had to guess, you gotta take out that last bit of shadow.
I would, but the reason I keep not doing so is because the Eater of Names is right over there. And it keeps on driving me away from that spot. I could go beneath the waves and do it. But I'm less interested in that and more interested in proceeding to the Empire of Hands.
What could it be protecting?
What could it be protecting? Could it be protecting its own name? Oh, that's a dreadnought. That's a refulgent asshole right there. Ignore me! Thank you! port. The Zeppelin. Now contribute some supplies. More drowning pearls. How many supply... Does it just need to get to 100?
Don't remember.
Well, I'll do it one more time and see what that does for me. Yep, that's all it needed. And I'm not going to bother contributing fuel because there's that deal with the Iron Republic for hydrogen.
Oh yeah, there should be shenanigans afoot at the court.
The delightful adventuress. She stands fuming, her head and hands locked tight in a pillory near the center of the palace. She glares as you approach. Do not even think about it, darling, she spits. When I return to London, there shall be a reckoning. My friends in the Admiralty will not stand for this. Mark my... Oh, look, a monkey selling rotten vegetables. Barnabas stoically stands by his seething mistress, ensuring the monkeys do not take their fun too far. His bruised loyalty does not, however, stretch to interfering with the opportunistic monkey selling ammunition. Buy a tomato, heavy and squishy, in just the right stages of rot. Juices drip down your hand as you squeeze its soft skin. Or decline the opportunity. That is a revenge for monkeys. You are better than that. Or more fiscally responsible, at least. For 10 echoes? I'm sure not. A direct hit! The rotten tomato splatters into the delightful adventuress's face, dripping from her hair and chin as she splutters incoherent rage. The monkeys cheer wildly.
If your status weren't already 50, that would get you more.
Yep. Lovely. Do I have anything to
Highly
trade?
amused.
Not currently. Oh, but yeah, that's right. I can trade the wine for coffee there, which is a very good deal. Maybe that's what I should have done instead of sell it. Oh well. No big deal. Visitor in the court. Rocks fly and sticks strike at the unfortunate servant monkey in the bat suit. Its shrieks of pain soon drowned out by the hate of the mob. Would it be worth pointing out that the masters of the bazaar are not the masters of London? No, definitely not. For a moment they have a focus for their rage, at being trapped and mocked from abroad. One of them even produces a can of fuel, lighting both the bat and a good part of the roof ablaze. The show ends as the fires are extinguished. The beaten, singed monkey from inside the costume is dragged away amidst a cacophony of jeering laughter. Does that have anything to do with why the bats are always... Bless you. Why the bat mask is always the spy?
It might.
Okay, leave the court. There's nothing to buy here. So, onward to the Mangrove College to replenish a little bit of those supplies.
To go plead with the Mangrove Professor for a Mangrove extension. college jokes.
Please, sir, I just need a few more mangroves to finish. I was sick, and my grandmother was sick, and my dog was sick.
And my cat, like, ate part of my research halfway through, which was extremely annoying. No, I mean, I got a cockatoo from the mangrove, and my cat got at it. So I had to get another one, which was very time consuming.
Lippiainen Point. Lippiainen. Three of the false stars wink out altogether as suddenly as closed eyes. The pattern that remains is as hopeless and meaningless as cast dice. Somewhere a Zaylor begins to sob. Gains 2 terror.
Poopers! Poopers, says I.
Indeed. Hey there.
Nice piloting, pirates. Ooh, pop the balloon down the butt gun.
Ah, that's not necessary. Although that might be quicker.
That'd be really funny. You could have reversed into the spoils, too.
Beep,
beep, beep.
Loot and scuttle. 2 supplies, 2 fuel. And more fuel.
Sweet.
I'll take it.
You needed that.
I did.
Hey, you're 21-21. Leading.
Oh, 25-21.
Oh, oops. Dirty glasses.
Secret. I've got a secret. Okay.
Got a secret. I tried to sell it, but that didn't work.
Now I'm 24-26. Sure, let's pick up a passenger. They're headed for Gatorsmore, and I can get them there on my next run. Next, to the Utter Shroom.
Oh, that's utterly terrible.
Remy. You... Yeah, you're a Khanate vessel. I don't want to mess with you. And I hope you don't want to mess with me. Good. Gather intelligence. And experiment with your strange catch.
Minecraft ray tracing. Now you're just being silly.
It looks amazingly good. just wait for a minute. Oh, come on, why?
Huh. The Apollo 10 astronauts actually won an Emmy Award recognized for their use of a color TV camera during the mission. At least they didn't point it at the sun. Look at you, Apollo 12.
How much is it I'm able to sell the live specimens for in London again?
In Labyrinth of Tigers, 125 echoes and a fragment.
Cool. How about to the,
Alarm Scully,
Uh-huh.
a fragment, a favor, and 100 echoes.
Okay.
You can also use it with a cask of wine and some echoes to gain the attention of Storm.
Mhm. Yeah, that's why I had the wiki page on Storm's attention up after you got back from the bathroom earlier. Because I was curious as to what it would do, and I decided against it.
I need to stop eating these plasma chips. My nose went low again.
Oop.
They're very red. Tastes like red science.
Oh, I'm going to be at this for a while if I keep this up.
Now, if only you'd done the same thing with sapphires and meter salt.
Yeah, before I had realized. Well, I mean, I think we'd already caused it to go awry before
That
we
was
realized.
Big money, but we broke the crab.
Yep.
Sad crab.
Sad crap.
I'm sad about the crab.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whenever you go there for a port report, something sad happens. It's like, oh, this is
Yeah,
sad.
it is sad. Yes.
Beats a nightmare in the face.
Yes. Gained a Tale of Terror. Gained 5 Terror, lost a Restful Night.
Yeah, you need hearts for this.
I do.
should trade up a couple of points of hearts to replace the ones from your mouth.
I should also respec for hearts. And I already trained hearts by like 3 or 4 points.
Okay. I'd also be tempted to train mirrors by 4, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Just so it's sitting on even 100.
Well, that'll frequently change based on who I have equipped.
True, but you tend to full-time certain characters.
That's true.
Unless you need special... special spec.
Okay.
Found the monkey.
More heartsy now.
Doesn't the Cletterier give a good chunk of hearts for your surgeon?
Not as much as the Indomitable Campaigner.
Oh yeah, because she evolved.
Yeah.
Cletterier just gives you some iron.
Well, so does the Surgeon. 5. As opposed to 6, but...
An extra point of delicious iron.
Part of this balanced breakfast.
Probably because she thought her father was Mr. Iron. Alright, this is silly.
This is silly. I think we need something else to do while we're doing this. I don't know what.
Tick, tick, tick. Some sort of signal being like Zale back and forth.
Record the change and assign a name. Lost 3 terror. The raid wheel.
Hoodoo Mandalacross.
Hoodoo?
That is so not how you spell Hindu. Hindu Mandela. Okay. The Nelson Mandela Cross.
It's a big old belch.
Steve really does think that 100% orange juice hates Sigri. Watch the Sigri version 2 support with evasion boost, but most of the co-op map KO'd. Relying on evasion is just, it's a little hit or miss. Wait. Isn't it, though?
Yeah.
I mean, it works in Paper Mario. The lucky dodge thing
Mm-hmm.
statistically gets you a lot more HP than, like, Happy Heart. Because the regen kicks in, what, every 5 turns or something?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Lucky dodge just works a lot better, especially later in the game. This goes silly. Are you attempting to multiply all of the strange catches in the...
I would like to, but I know I have a lot.
How many do you have?
27 more. We've done this 9 times. That's why I was saying we needed something else to do while doing this.
Look at the map. Maybe there's something
I,
to do.
I think that pauses it while the map's open.
Oh.
And, like, I would do that, but sailing means I'm going to be spending fuel faster. Right now, the only time I'm only consuming fuel at all to keep my terror in check. Flicking the lamp on and off.
Lamp.
I do want to be careful and not run out of supplies, though. Actually, you know what? Given that, I think I'll go ahead and call this good for now and trade more on another run. So, next stop, Rosegate. Hello. Hello, mine turtle. You missed. Two supplies, 2 fuel, and coffee. Something glows here. It's a wreck. Yay. You lead a small crew down to the wreck. The lights of your submarine scratch at the darkness around you. Of Finn or its owner, there is no sign. Of the Finn or its owner, there is no sign. A hemp sack. There's a promising bulge at the bottom. Drowning pearls. Oh boy.
More of those.
I have 101 drowning pearls. I'm glad they don't take up hold space. Take a pamf. Pamf. Smoke a couple of cigars.
Someone made Robotnik an Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing.
I was having a time saying Animal Crossing.
I tease. Oh, look at this kitty, though.
She being a warm arse little co-floof.
Mm-hmm. Ten more memories of distant shores.
Titan sleep preventing memories of distant snores.
Yes, you again.
So you can get a stock ticker on the boat.
Stonks.
Just showing like price changes in the bazaar.
Come on.
Fire. Watch out.
Shot with the butt. You're to blame. Supplies and fuel. And more coffee.
Fresh hot coffee. Pour it up your nose.
Don't. You're hurt. How many wounds do I have?
1.
That's what I thought. I'll be fine for now.
Apparently choosing to tough it out can get you another one.
Port report.
Go ass sure.
The locust mask.
Motivated chiefly by avarice.
Library. Jeez.
What?
Creepy. Trade masks. House of the Geometer. I am not ready for this.
Are y'all ready for this?
The Temple. Collect some of the blood for yourself. Outlandish artifact. Spanish artifact. Oh. Oh, Remy's twitching. Observe and make notes. The priests would be suspicious of anyone else who did this, but you, as Moonmoth, often have a need to narrate the rituals of Visage to newcomers. The explanations in the Library of Parts are not suitable for strangers, and therefore you are expected to compose your own. Okay, onward to Eigel. Sure, let's submerge and see what we can find on the way. It's a really good price for the coffee, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Well, it's what it sells for in London as well.
Sounds decent. Oh, yes. $44 is pretty good. And if you can sell it for parabola linen.
That's true. Okay, I'll hang on to it.
Which then can sell for like 60 London, 66 and up.
Mm-hmm. Explore the depths of the kettle. The lowest level of the Fortis kettle is crossed with so many spines that it is a wonder it keeps out water at all, even with sealant. We have grown into our place. It is hard to walk in the space, and there is barely any room to store anything sizable. Instead, the room has collected garbage. Logbooks from past voyages, a coffee pot with a broken bottom, a holiday wreath made of bats' heads, and all the other sorts of things that gather in a long time at Z. When you go above, the first mate has been in the engine room again. 3 needles, 20 fragments. Symbol of report. And onward to the Fathom King. Ooh, yes. The red nurbles. I guess that's just what those things are called now.
Red nerd.
I mean, the weird little ball things that explode underwater. They're nurples.
Looks like an nurple to me.
That's a Lorn fluke. What are you doing over here? I don't want to mess with you.
Because so many people are home from work, animal shelters have seen a great increase in, or significant increase in applications for fostering
Oh,
animals.
that's
Isn't that
good.
nice?
Yeah.
People are stuck at home anyway and would like to do something nice.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God some of them still want to do something nice instead of going out and buying guns and
Let's care for a
shoot
pet piece.
people over toilet paper. Yeah, they bring dogs and cats and whatever into their homes to
Mm-hmm.
foster, and hopefully they'll fall in love with them so much that they'll keep them, and the animals will have found their forever homes.
Mm-hmm. Report. Do spies need anything? Help you like how?
Catch places in the back that I can't, like you did before. You had a good eye for that. I mean, you stuff that I would not have been able to see and probably could not have reached effectively, even if I could see it.
Catch the places. I'm going to assume you're talking about dying and not parasites.
Right, right. Bleaching. I'm not gonna die either.
No, the hair. My goodness.
If it was just an all over, part of it was already
I don't think she's gone to bed yet. But I think she's streaming also. So.
I'm sorry. No, not streaming anymore.
Nope. She's off, so you could bother her. Okay.
Excuse me. Big potato belch. Yeah, I've had a potato.
I meant to buy supplies while I was there. Oh well.
Oops, oops.
Supplies aren't significantly cheaper there than in London. Perfect timing.
Whew. Up another 32 cases in the metro.
We are.
Up to 120.
Hey! Wound healed.
Yep, that happens at the Grand Geo too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see a refulgent asshole to the south. Glad I'm not going that way. Glad I never have any reason to go that way. Unless I just wanted to just ram nose first into the Dawn machine. Break the thing.
Oh my goodness, that streaming space in her closet looks ridiculous. And impressively not very much like a closet.
Yeah. Okay. I need to remember at some point to come south first to get hydrogen for the Empire of Hands. Ooh, lost 2 hearts. Ouch.
Ah! Train those back up later.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a really good deal on supplies, though.
House of Harvest is empty.
Mm-hmm.
And Republic. Get hydrogen. For monkeys.
New hydrogen for monkeys.
Hydrogen, the water maker.
I mean, that's what the name means. Even though most of the mass of water is oxygen. Z story in 15 fragments. That's been happening a lot lately. Dang. Pigs. It's always pigs. Never ask about pigs at Z, he insists. Listen for surface gossip, for a move in the great game. Get a perfunctory port report. And onward. Sailors have some weird superstitions.
Yeah, fear of pigs.
Something over there. Probably a small crab. Well, relatively speaking. And there's another one. Report. Fragments.
Fragments like there was grenade recently.
Uh-oh, the revenue men. Let them do their worst. Lost 1 minute.
We're not giving anything illegal at all.
Oh.
They're just being paranoid and weird.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Roser's Wharf. Ooh. Yeah. 75 echoes. Intriguing snippet. Claim in. New recruit. Okay.
26 strange catches.
Yup. 10 live
oh yeah,
specimens.
you still have that freaking core to do something with. What was that again? Lousy fluke core.
I think I was just waiting for the Iron Republic to be able to buy it.
That's what you yes, you chose to roll the dice and just getting rid of it.
I mean, it's only one hold space.
And actually, you probably should have gotten rid of it earlier so you could have carried one more coffee after the surface one last time. Because that is profitable. And you can't do it anymore.
There we go. Submit vital intelligence.
Woohoo! Supremacy 11, finally.
And again.
Not plenty enthusiastic nods that time. Dang. Still tasty cash though.
Submit a revelatory chart for 250. I'm getting really close to being able to afford that dreadnought.
You're just jumping over the in-between boat?
Yeah,
Going full boat?
full boat.
You never go full boat.
Great big belch.
Yeah, I also need to visit Vinderbite and sell my, what is it, Cabinet of Curiosities?
Alright,
So I
what was
can,
that? The
so I
pages
can,
one. So you can
yeah.
make another.
yeah, so I can make another.
And then another.
So, can you make a note of that for
Yes, yes.
that's planned for
Also,
tomorrow?
see you next time, TJ.
Or next week, rather. I don't know yet.
Next week. That is not where the cursor was, you fart. Sell curio candidates. It is done.
Thank you.
So I guess next week's loop is, or first loop is gonna want to be gonna start south
Yep.
and come back from the north. That's allowing you to stop in Vanderbilt last, sell the curio, and
Indeed.
yeah.
Good thinking. Chapel of Lights. Ow.
Careful of that.
Yep. You got it?
Mhm.
Cool. Alright, and with that, I do believe we are done for tonight. So, excuse me. Oh yeah, and also need to go to Gator's Morn
What for?
for the Shady Sword.
Ah.
I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern, where I'll beat Dishonored 2 again, and hopefully XSplit won't stop recording it almost immediately this time. And I should be able to get it done a lot faster as well, because I already know what I'm doing. And then Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern, Throne of Games for 2 Point Hospital. So, yeah. Thanks again. And I hope to see you next time.
Be there and be square.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.